nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
shadows.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But, I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow. That's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the Darpa chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution...
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys, and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead. Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot! What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea. Good girl. Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Snake, that floor is designed so that your footsteps echo. Listen, Snake, there's a way to walk so your footsteps won't be heard. I call it stalking. Here's how you do it. First, put your weight on the opposite foot that you're going to step with. Then, take a step so that your heel makes contact with the ground first. Then, as you slowly lower the tip of your foot to the floor, gradually shift your weight onto that foot. Use your knees to maintain the subtle balance. Try it.
I can't do it.
Another way is to wear your socks over your shoes. If you crawl on your stomach, you won't make any noise either. Snake, that floor is designed... Snake, that floor is designed so that your footsteps echo. If you crawl on your stomach, you won't make any noise either. Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too
Oh, the answer to that is absolutely.
simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice. Soldiers that have forged in the fires of battle are used to catching naps whenever and wherever they can.
Oh, hey Rebecca, welcome to the stream, by the way. We actually just got to the point where we're about to face off against Ocelot. We just want to, I guess obviously we have the level 1 card, but no, but I haven't played in years at this point. So, stuff is kind of coming back, but not so much. I admittedly got caught a few times so far. But somehow I did manage to remember, what's her name? Nystash's frequency, and I might actually have Meryl's memorized too, but that's to be seen. I saw a bunch of people playing this on just on YouTube. I saw somebody doing something where they beat the game without Snake taking any steps, and thought, I can't do that, but I can at least maybe beat the game on normal. Casually. When was the last time you played? Let's see. Oh, nice. For some reason, I don't know why, but I'm thinking 140.15 sounds about right for Meryl. I could be totally crazy, but where Snake is always smoking. I mean, we could do that in this playthrough. Like, oh wow, okay, so you're so you're fairly new to this then. I mean I guess so am I, but I mean I played this game back when it released. Though I was only like 4 years old. Thanks, Mom and Dad. You know what? I do like that idea, having Snake constantly smoking. And I never would have thought of it. So, there it is. Yeah, guys, I had a rough day at the office. Colonel bullied me, and this Otacon guy was a total jerk. Just sitting at the water cooler. Letting off steam, or, you know, smoke in this case. He started rolling his own because the Newports just don't hit the same anymore. Oh crap. You're way more ambitious with the series than I ever was. That's impressive. I finished 1, 2, and 4, MGS 1, 2, and 4. I played a little bit of Metal Gear, like the first one, and then, like, haven't even touched, MGS 3 or Portable, or actually no, any of the Portable games. Actually, no, that's a lie. I did play MGS 3, but I got stuck on the end because I didn't know, like, any of the tricks to actually beat him. Little did I know, you could just shoot the dude in the head.
So you're the one the boss keeps talking about. Special operations.
And then there's, like, some tricks in Delta you can do, but I know next to nothing about that one.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army.
You know, I've heard people say they don't really like the portables all too much. I know people, though I did hear people talking about MGS like Acid, but from what I gather, that's like a card. I adjusted the mic. Hopefully, I didn't do anything. Oh, what guy am I talking about? Do you mean with the no steps thing, or what are you referring to?
I understand the bullets. I make them go where I want.
Oh, do you mean in MGS3? Circle. It. Oh yeah. I got stuck on the old man boss fight, the sniper battle. Yeah, I couldn't get past that section. I played. I don't know if I just didn't have the patience at the time because I haven't played since I was a kid, or what. But actually, I'm not huge on the sniper rifle battles in really any of these games. Yay. Though I think you can also, with him, you can adjust your system settings, at least in the PS2 version, so you can make you could you could set the date to a further time, and he would just die of old age. Which I don't know if you can do that in the remake or not. Another boss I struggled on was definitely the Gray Fox fight. Like, for some reason, I remember was stuck on. It took hours to beat freaking the ninja. But the fight with the end, I can imagine, like, I've seen people speedrun the fight with the end. One person in particular, I saw Chrono Gear do it. And he did stuff in that I was just like, wow, that's incredible. The speedrunning community is absolutely outrageous. Can't you basically... I forgot what the item was exactly. Like, you follow him, then you, like, hit him with, like, pepper spray or something? The Fury.
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
The Fury. Yeah, see, it's been such a long time since I played MGS3. I can't even remember the Fury. Like, I remember what, like, the pain, like there was one with Hornets, which I remembered. I thought that was a pretty interesting fight. But after that, it's just like... And then there was this one guy who, like, climbed up trees or something. The Fear, that's what it was. Yeah, the first two boss fights, basically. But I never made it to the Fury, because obviously I never beat the end.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch. I agree. But what do they really want?
Who would you say is your favorite boss?
Us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war. Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys? Card keys? To override the detonation code. I heard you had them. No, not anymore. What?
Interesting.
Not the terrorists. No.
Huh.
That woman. Woman? Who?
That's interesting. I never even would have thought of using thermal goggles. Makes sense though.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit.
Maybe we'll have to stream. Maybe we'll have to stream that game one of these days and give it a go. I'd be like, thanks Rebecca for the advice.
I gave her the key. Looks like
You'll be a hero of the live stream.
I hope she's okay. I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped? I was in contact with her by Code.
You're referring to like when he's behind that big not the tank fight, but you're referring to like when he has the big like
I'm sure she still has it.
I guess it would be I forgot what it's called, the big gun that he uses.
Sorry, I forgot. Damn.
That's actually one of my favorites too.
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to
I know for the second fight against Raven, I know you're supposed to use Nikita's, but I never had any luck with that.
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees. Who's that? The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering.
Okay, yeah, I kind of figured. I know a lot of people struggle with the first fight, the tank fight, and don't really like that one so much.
Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear. Where is this Emmerich? Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage.
I think you can blow up the treads, but I'm not sure.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended.
The punch up with liquid.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of
That one is good. It is good from what I remember. I remember it being very difficult for me, and it took forever to do. I'm not sure why.
Have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material? No.
I actually, admittedly, I kind of like the shooting sequence on the way out more.
There's still no real way to dispose of
Because I learned you could shoot them in first-person mode.
Try to pretend like it'll go away. Essentially, yes. They're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them. Unbelievable. Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year. Muff? It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black
Yeah,
market.
seriously. Snake says, hey dude, I'm here to save you. You murdered my friend. I'm gonna hit you with my cane. That's crazy. Like, that's, like you said. He's not very appreciative.
We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program. What about the other superpowers? Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Metal Gear.
You mean Metal Gear?
Hey.
You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
So, do you like MGS3 more than this one?
Weapons makers. Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of
Oh, Baker?
the Metal Gear system was
Yeah, yeah, he does.
That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project. Black project. Secret projects paid for by the
Honestly, from memory, a lot of these characters have like I know Ocelot and even Liquid like they accidentally drop some oopsies in their dialogue, and you can tell like it's obvious that they know, like when you're doing the whole keycard business, they know Snake is there. And they make it pretty obvious.
This is what you came for, right? What's that? An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This
is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this.
I'm kind of on the fence with which one I like more. I like this one, and also I've always had a soft spot for MGS2, and I think that whole scene at the end where they're talking to the AI is just it's absolutely just insanity. Hideo Kojima predicted the future like 20 plus years ago.
Experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound.
Did you ever play the Twin Snakes?
Naomi.
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no.
MGS 4.
Those Pentagon bastards.
That's one of my favorite lines.
What are you talking about?
They're
Just the way he says it, more than the line itself. MGS4. So...
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
I'm not crazy. I think I have a pretty common opinion on that game. Like, the gameplay itself is just, you know, it's kind of there, like, whatever, for the most part.
Potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there.
Why, White Baker was affected by Foxdie?
Normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? Member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like
From what I heard, the reason Snake was even chosen for the mission was so he could not only do damage, so they could recover Metal Gear, but he could also, but he could get close enough to literally everybody so to kill the terrorists with Foxdie, since Snake is a carrier. Wait. That I'm not sure about. I'm trying to think of who dies by Foxdie in these games. Snake, I assume. Oh, jeez, I'm talking out of my ass. I don't remember if it's more of old age or if it's Foxdie that kills him. Yeah, I can't remember who all dies at Foxdie even. Decoy Octopus died of, Wait. Okay, so Decoy Octopus also died of Foxdie. And isn't that, or maybe he's just some random guy. Because I think that the actual DARPA chief was, Sigint from MGS3? I don't know. At least by memory, but I guess we'll have to play the games to find out.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
One from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this.
Just because I thought that was the only reason that the U.S. government decided even to send Snake out in the first place.
You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you
Oh, okay. That makes sense. So, they were... Yeah, like I said, I thought I remembered it. I wasn't... I remembered the last two numbers were 15. I couldn't remember if it was 140 or 141. And I know Otacon is ends in like 12, but it's same deal. I don't remember if it's 141 or 140.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound
Colonel.
and Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
I was thinking about eventually playing through, not Peace Walker, the Phantom Pain and the other one, Ground Zero. I've had them pretty much since launch and never touched them.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding
Yes,
up?
yes.
He's dead.
She is. She is.
Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
I think they did Meryl pretty good. Like a lot of characters in sequels, they kind of shit on their legacy.
Sounds like it, but I have
But Meryl, no, you're right. They did a good job. And of course, I mean Johnny is pretty amazing too. But he's incredible throughout the whole series.
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building.
I like how they turned Johnny from a from a joke into a character.
On the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
Right. In case we can't arrive at the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
I like how Snake says that so casually. It will be the first time.
There's a cargo door.
Because you know I'm a badass and such.
To the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
Oh, so you've more experience with the Phantom Pain than I do. I haven't even seen people play. I've heard people say that the story kind of sucks, but the gameplay is like incredible, I guess.
Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened.
But then again, these games were made back when Konami made games, and now they kind of, you know, they make money.
I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't...
Not saying the MGS3 remake is bad, because I don't know, I've never played it. But a lot of stuff before then not so good.
Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat.
By prologue, do you mean Ground Zeroes, I think it's called?
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Sweet. Oh, okay. Because aren't, the reason I ask is because aren't, Phantom Pain and Ground Zeroes connected? I don't really know much about it. But I thought I at least knew that much anyway. Oh, nice. Aha. What's over here? Ah, Nikita. Okay. For some reason, I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, gotcha. And then he wakes up in the hospital, then I take it? For Phantom Pain. I remember when it first came out, I wanted... Phantom Pain starts waking up from that coma and the whole world is... Oh. What a neat way to wake up.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
There's 2 secret rooms?
Enemy uniform.
Do you mean on this floor specifically? Because I know I already got the thermal goggles, but I'm not sure if you mean something else.
Sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself...
Or do you get the body armor here? Huh. In the armory in the north walls. Oh, do you mean, I did blow up one of the walls, I think was C4? If that's what you're referring to. I don't know about the like in the northwest wall, but I'm not sure about if there's one on the northeast or not. I want more chaff grenades because I know what's coming up. And I think there's also a suppressor in here. Get wrecked. Oh, okay, cool. I guess let's head back down there then. Let's see what we can find then. Because I think the northwest just had chaff grenades, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, we need more C4 too. Oopsie. Yeah, there's your northwest. C4? Nope, not C4. I know there's also another hole in the wall you can blast through right by Baker. Is it? What's this? Vamos. Nice. That ain't it. Oh yeah, there's your... I think the first one had either chaff grenades or C4s. I'm not... Oh man. Okay, so yeah, I think the northwest had C4, but I'm not sure if there's another. Actually, we might have to go back down to... Oh shit. I was hoping we'd get more C4s or chaff grenades in that armory area, but... Let's see... Is Johnny still here? Nope, he's gone. Let's see... Oh yeah, that's right. The sniper wolf fight. Oh man. So who would you say is your least favorite boss in this game? I have mine, and I think I already said who mine is. But I don't think I asked you yet.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to...
Oh, I hate this part so much. I remember this now. Woohoo. Yep. Damn it. Interesting. Okay. From by memory, at least, I don't hate that fight, the tank fight, but I guess we'll find out in a sec. But for me, damn it. For me, the worst fight is definitely the first Sniper Wolf fight. Oh, did he? I think there's supposed to be like... There's like a little trick, like if you run underneath him, he can't like hit you with anything. If again, that's totally by vague memory. Yay! I think I actually had more trouble with that last liquid fight, like in the boxing match, than I did with Rex.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector. Who are you? Just call me Deep Throat.
Informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
Nice.
One of your pans.
In the tank fight in this game, can you use claymores to slow down the treads? Or is that just the twin snakes? Let's see. When Snake's crawling with the claymore. Oh hey Limited, welcome to the stream. When Snake's walking with the claymores. When Snake's crawling with the claymores, it looks like he's wearing like a stupid hat. At least with the thermal goggles on. Well, I guess let's find out then. Oh, good call. Good call. Have you seen the codec against the Hind, where it says you can hear like where the Hind is if you have like a stereo TV? I thought that was pretty wild.
You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Like, it's crazy how they were able to do that back then. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it's actually really cool. And then they say, they get so confused that if you're playing the game with a mono TV, they act so confused by the concept of not having a stereo TV. And Colonel's like, Naomi, just because just because they have a mono TV doesn't make him a bad person. I thought it was pretty great. Jeez. Let's do another chef. You dick. Where is he? There he is. And Metal Gear 2. I actually didn't even know he was in that game. Like Miller himself. That's interesting. Come on. Ah! Did it work? It did. Okay, you can slow him down. I knew it. What good it'll do us, I don't know, but it's still interesting. honestly, this battle might be a lost cause, just because we were curious. Oh no, that's perfect. Nice, Gunner 1 down. Metal Gear 2. What did you think of Metal Gear 2? One of my favorite YouTubers / streamers says it's kind of a crap game, but at the same time I hear it's actually really good. So, at least for the time. Like today, maybe not so much, but huh. So that explains. Okay. So the weird calls you have with him in this game are probably a throwback to that. That's really cool. Reading the message, I thought it was gonna say "Don't see yellow snow." So stupid. And I could see Metal Gear doing something dumb like that, like having somebody say "Don't eat the yellow snow."
Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill you.
That's cool though. From what I gather, at least from Metal Gear 1 and 2 are both part of the Legacy collection. Okay. So would you say that this is more of a remake of Metal Gear 2 rather than its own like kind of a game then? Outside of maybe like the villain and stuff like that? At least by memory, a lot of the Metal Gear games at least share some stuff in common, but I couldn't tell you exactly what.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons.
And if there's like any legit connections. Okay.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten?
They made it more movie gear solid as opposed to. Oh, okay, I see. That's okay. So the solid is in reference to it being in 3D, and then Metal Gear 2 to. So wait, was this like a mixture of 1 and 2? I have no idea the stories of either.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, you might have plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
I might need help translating. I know some different languages, but not. I'm not very well versed, unfortunately. Son of a bitch. Oh, okay. And then the Metal Gear 2 is Gray Fox, isn't it? Go, 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 go. Come on. Ah. Speed running. Gray Fox is in both games. Interesting. So he was in the first. Oh, like how Gray Fox isn't dead in this one, apparently. Even though he was killed with by mines or something in Metal Gear 2. Oh shit.
Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a 45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that
Okay,
too.
interesting.
That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think
Did you ever play Rising?
some people find it a
I wasn't sure your opinion on Raiden.
it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Ooh. Shit. No scope. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. In the first game, both Solid Snake and Gray Fox are working with Foxhound. Gray Fox gets captured and Snake rescues him. I think. It's been a while. Okay, cool. Rising is a fun one. The fast-paced gameplay is really cool. It's light on story, or heavy, I guess, based on just Raiden being kind of tragic. But the gameplay and music, fantastic. Let's see. Oh, I forgot. There we go. Oh, okay. So this game. Okay, so that's another thing where how they're connected. Like telling you there are mines and things. Gray Fox was dating a figure skater. See, that I didn't know. Do they just like straight out say it, or is it like some kind of Easter egg or something? We gotta find out the lore behind Gray Fox's love life.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote control.
He's your number. Yeah, he does. I don't think he says number one specifically in this one, but. Oh, okay. Was she kind of like the damsel, or was she kind of a badass, or? I guess in the 80s, you never really know. Let's see. Can you get Barmer yet? Let's see what we got. Oh, crap. You know what my, going to this game, what my number one achievement I would say probably is, at least compared to what I've seen like online, it has to do with one of the bosses. Actually, not this one, but one upcoming. Oh, interesting. I like those informant kind of characters. Where's Snake? Oh, there he is.
Is this your handiwork?
No way.
I didn't think so.
Who could have done that?
You got me, but he must be somewhere up ahead.
Then I guess you'll just have to go and find out.
Anybody else would be like, nah, I'm good. I'm going the other way.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are three elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons. Nuclear materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology. All three of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means. If you have enough money, that is.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Yeah, exactly. It's not really relevant to what's going on. Not good timing at all on that one.
They say that there are 500,000 nuclear engineers in the world. But after the end of the Cold War, the demand for nuclear engineers dropped precipitously. In the Eastern Bloc countries in particular, there is a tremendous brain drain. They cannot keep their scientists in their country. And each year, more and more nuclear engineers go to work for the highest bidder.
She's full of facts, but absolutely nothing that anybody really wants to hear when looking at corpses. Let's see.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from the world.
I like his character in this game. I think the fact that he...
What do you want?
I think the connection with Naomi, regardless of how it ended up happening, it's cool. It's sweet. It's whatever. But yeah, I do too. I don't know if you've heard the voice actor in the Twin Snakes or not, but whoever this voice actor is comes in clutch, like with how they deliver the lines and making this character, like you said, just straight likable.
He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Let's see, how are we doing this?
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
One thing about this fight in the Twin Snakes version is you can equip your Nikita. I don't know if you necessarily want to shoot missiles at him, but it's funny seeing Snake just kind of whack him with it. Oh, was not ready for that. Okay. One thing I really wish this game had that the sequels has is it? I can't remember. I know for sure that Mei Ling's is different. They kind of just gave her the generic accent they gave her throughout the rest of the, at least through MGS4. You bastard. Uh-oh. Yes, there is. I'm pretty sure if you shoot the Yoshi, you get like extra health or something. Then I think instead of Police Knots, they show Eternal Darkness. Which again, never played that game, but it always looked just fascinating. Come on, you bastard. This isn't going well. Did you ever play that game? I didn't know that. I guess I never really looked all too closely, though. It's been a while since playing that game. Eternal Darkness. You. I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna be here for a while. Whee. Yep. Me neither. I have it, but never played it. That's the same with Zone of the Enders, too. All these Hideo Kojima games. I think my brother bought Zone of the Enders just because it came with a demo for MGS2. Yeah, he did. What a jerk. Sure about that? Because I'm having trouble defeating you just in general, let alone with a weapon like that. Mm-hmm. I like this version of the fight. Damn it. Yep. Colonel, I just got spin kicked to oblivion. What do you think is wrong? Dumbass. Let's try that again. Yep. Hand dead. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. Oh, like the hind one especially. Oh yeah, I didn't realize. There we go. Much better. Good call. Appreciate that. Does doing a judo throw help you at all in this case? I wonder. Nope, not one bit. Ooh. Well, and if you listen to the dialogue, just the lines are delivered so weird. Like, I know, and it lacks the kind of authentic punch I feel that this one has, just because it's not perfect with how the scenes are being delivered. Like, they delivered in rooms that weren't acoustically treated, if what I heard was right. And just like little stuff like that. Like, did Twin Snakes do a better job on that? Yeah. Did they need to? No. Damn it. And I know a lot of people complain about the Hind cutscene, or what is it? The battle with Vulcan in the freezer area. But the Hind one especially, where he just rides around on a rocket. Like total like Matrix style. Make me feel alive again. Let's see. I do like the idea. I do think it was cool that David Hayter paid out of pocket for that, though. To at least try and give it that more authentic experience. It failed, but... You bastard. It's kind of awkward in this one, too. I didn't watch it in this playthrough, but I have before. You know, with them being with Nintendo, with the Nintendo crowd, they wanted to make a splash by making it as cool as possible. Have it, though I don't know how you're gonna get the Mario fans from Snake. Well, maybe not awkward, but I don't know. I don't know what the word is. It's just something seems just a little bit off. That could just be a personal thing. Well, the old Solid Snake, the new Solid Snake doesn't really give a rat's ass. Oh, yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yeah, they even said Naomi strip searched him and took all of his weapons away. They took him away from his puppies. Where'd he go? There he is. I like how we're just cheddaring this fight. Campbell, what do you think? What should I do?
Question about members of Foxhound. You should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There
Lies.
are only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. The Genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Ooh, a bit of Naomi's hatred for Snake came out there. Honestly, I could totally just be misremembering. Because like I said, I didn't watch it this time and haven't played in years. But, you know what? After this fight, what we can do... We can check it out after this fight. You want to see the briefing scenes?
He's obviously trying to provoke you.
Oops. Not what I meant to do. Alright, cool. After this struggle, I guess you could say, it might be nice just to kick back and see. I'll get a little refresher, I guess.
Follow on. Listen close.
Oop. If we're doing that. Old times. I've been waiting for this pain. Alright, rations back on. Where is he? Is this the part where he Falcon punches you? Yes, it is. You sadistic. Come on. Nope. That's it. I remember that punch. Yeah, me too. It hurts a lot.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
Honestly, that last little bit of dialogue, it has more the emotion just in his voice. I'm not sure if it's a voice actor thing, because it's obviously a different guy. If it's because it's this voice actor, or if it's just because of how it was recorded. I'm not sure, but the Twin Snakes just doesn't have the same oomph, for lack of a better way of putting it. I kind of wish they would maybe show, if not a remake, maybe a graphic novel of the first two. Nope. Get away. Damn it. You bastard. Which is really what he is. Honestly, with all the shit that Paramedic put him through, the voice actor did an incredible job of just nailing that.
You were killed in Zanzibar.
In a minefield.
Not again.
Which, if you want to talk about some of the more gray characters of this setting, Paramedic, oof.
What's happening?
She is something else.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
She.
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
From what I remember, she was, but after the fact, oh, jeez.
Yes, but they revived him. They
Some crazy shit might have happened to her after the fact.
for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything.
But then again, the whole world kind of went down after the boss was defeated.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Follow
Is that
off.
the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is why?
Why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death.
Are there any other games that have David Hayter?
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
With movie facts. Yeah, and he's gonna have, he's gonna have that, what, I forgot his name. The main antagonist of the series, Zero. Mentioning, like, The Great Escape and things like that.
Your uniform is different from theirs.
You're the Metal Gear chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
I can't even imagine, like, what that would have actually been like, though.
So you're here to rescue me.
I don't know if I'd want to see it in detail, but at least, like, give us some insight.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose
Hey,
of the
police
exercise was to
nuts.
test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
I forgot they did that. Did you ever watch The Last of Us, the series? I've heard of it, but I know nothing about it. Actually, to be honest, I never even played The Last of Us.
It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the
Which,
FBI, so
relatable. Like, who doesn't want to make, like, Megas XLR style robots? Where you're just sitting in the cockpit with a video game controller. Or even, like, with what Dexter's Lab did.
You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on its back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally...
Like, that sounds pretty legit. Just saying. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
I wonder if Konami would do that, though. I mean, we can hope, but... And if they did... If they could, like, shake hands with Kojima, be like, here, make it happen.
They were using Nova and
Or at least give us some input.
testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise
That's just a
is
theory.
the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing...
Damn.
Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather...
Yeah, definitely. They would. I wonder if it would be too late for that, though. I don't even remember, like, outside of the MGS3 remake, when the last Metal Gear game even was. If it was the Phantom Pain. Or if there was one before that.
3 generations of Emmerich men.
Like, if HBO would even have any interest in it.
Nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind. It's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Do, like, I wonder, like, how much they would actually do if they did that, though. Would they do... Like, throughout the games, like, Metal Gears 1 and 2, the stuff kind of in between, and then go into the Solid games?
Program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Okay. Yeah, that's a Kojima game, isn't it?
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
Obviously, that's one I've never played either.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay. So I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. The same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot he was actually fired from them. I wonder what that conversation would have been like to fire Kojima, or from Konami. Like, yeah, dude, we see you made us, like, all this money and made us relevant the last 20 years, but there's the door.
Where are you now?
Very close. Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Like, cause...
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
Wait, was Kojima a part of Metal Gear Rising? Or was that solely Konami at that point? I know they outsourced to Platinum, but I don't know if Kojima was behind the writing on that.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
Damn, Otacon.
You'll have to contact her when she's alone.
Damn, Otacon being too thirsty.
There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Yeah, exactly. Too popular and successful. You command too much money. We don't want you.
Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
We would rather make our little what are they called? Those little like casino machines.
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
Be a gambling company.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it.
Okay.
Call me Otacon.
I don't think,
It stands for Otacon.
for some reason, I could be wrong, but I thought he wasn't really all too involved in, he wasn't all too involved in MGS3 either. Like, he was definitely part of it, but less than these other games.
I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons.
That's what all scientists.
Explained why those two games are so much different.
Because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like hell.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. That's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Whatever.
I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you.
140.12.
141.12.
So close. Alright.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Codex system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich, too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he definitely does. He definitely does. He definitely. How do you do back? Aha, there we go. Yeah, I can imagine Otacon smells pretty bad. Wouldn't you think? Briefing.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited
She
you
thinks
to have a
he thinks, yeah,
That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
is interested in him instead of just using him for for whatever. I don't really know what she would gain for showing interest in him. Maybe somebody to watch the dogs.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff.
Maybe information on Snake.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake.
I still think that it's a miracle that Naomi was interested in him at all.
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
I'm not saying Otacon is a bad dude.
Forces led by members of Unit Foxhound.
And actually, I think Naomi's a worse person.
Single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Yeah, probably. So, like,
Secret nuclear weapon disposal facility.
so kind of like high school, basically.
Now you understand how serious the situation
Or I guess people at the bar, even.
You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Armstech.
Where a guy talks to a girl for whatever reason.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, to investigate whether or not the
That's really sad.
ability to launch a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
Well, I mean,
Questions, Snake?
Questions?
are we including the original Metal Gear games in this?
Make up your mind after
Or just the time when Otacon came in? Because I'm pretty sure Snake had a love interest in the first game. Bzz. Or at least one of them. Was that it?
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore.
But
Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
But the fact that, the idea of Otacon having Riz is kinda, it's kinda weird.
This week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
Iditarod, the longest sled race in the world. When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 Huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering
But I
Sea.
mean,
There's
good
no
for
room
him.
for
Seriously.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt in your file from your days as an
I
agent.
guess the closest he probably got, at least from what I've seen, is with Meryl. But
I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily.
actually, I don't even know what happened between those two. Like, why things didn't work out.
Out the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier.
Yeah.
Grow old gracefully, Tyler.
Well, I mean, he's a musher. Maybe he was just an aspiring musher from a young age.
Life is on the
But I can imagine, like, because I know Huskies, they're a rambunctious bunch. Like and they don't take no for an answer. One of my buddies described their Husky as a little shit.
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
Oop, wrong button. That's it. There we go.
Tell me about the new
I can't even imagine having one Husky.
Includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate.
They're real pretty dogs, don't get me wrong.
Sounds like a spy movie.
Just the personality and the constant whine you hear from Huskies.
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then
we'll launch a one-man.
He just wants to be a mountain man. He's missing the beard for that one.
No propulsion device of its own. After
I don't know. I feel he needs a bigger beard than that because he doesn't quite have a mountain man beard. Though I do gotta say I do respect the hair. I think it's a shame that he cut it.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man.
At least, honestly though, it's kind of hard to tell what his beard is like because it's a little too.
Don't expect any official support.
It's a little too PS1 to tell.
What's the time limit?
Okay, yeah, I kind of figured.
They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Did an impersonation job. Honestly, it'd be pretty funny. I think maybe hearing David Hayter do an impression of Cam Clark, of his impersonation of an English accent.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
Yeah, to be,
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys.
well, and the fact that he's not asking for, like, something to keep him warm is kind of impressive, too. Though maybe they have the room at a decent temperature, I don't know. You would think things would not work so well if it were cold, but, you know, that's it. Neither here nor there, I suppose.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur.
But I guess when you got abs like that, who really cares?
No. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like a million miles away.
The fact that he's as naked as he is kind of... What's the word?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to...
Maybe that was the awkward part. I don't know. But so far, I don't mind it. It seems pretty cool.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage. Who is it? My niece, Meryl.
He wanted to push the envelope, I guess. It was the closest thing to Squick that this game actually has.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day.
I mean, and it seems like Kojima always has that. I mean, MGS2 had Otacon sleeping with his stepmom.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War. Since then,
Which again goes to your point. He gets all the ladies. Impressive.
That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you.
Kojima just wanted to get a... just used that to get a female demographic.
Alright.
I mean, maybe.
Two conditions.
Name them.
One, no more secrets between
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a thing.
no cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. One thing.
For some reason, I thought though honestly, I don't know how I could forget that, because that part is just wild with the Colonel. And with Snake and Otacon, honestly, that whole section was just weird, but really good. Honestly, well put together.
Is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
She just wanted to see them naked.
What was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines.
Not
Son.
just one kind either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to.
Oh, and don't forget Fox Die. Can't forget Fox Die.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Yeah, definitely not Fox Die. She keeps the fluids out on the side for everything. Like, okay, so here's for the stuff for the nanomachines. Here's stuff for your so you don't get tired. All that. And then what's that bottle over there? It's totally covered up. Don't worry about that. I'm just gonna put that over here. I'll tell you when you're older. Like, oh crap.
That doctor, is she part of this operation?
Is that everything? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah.
Chief of DARPA, president of an arms manufacturing company.
Though honestly, being high for that, how long does this game take place in? Like 20 hours, basically.
Extremely important exercises of those.
I can't imagine. I can't imagine what that would be like.
Kind of new advanced weapon.
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you
Oh,
should
great,
be able
more
to pick up his
injections.
location on your radar.
More drugs. Thanks, doctor.
the warhead they plan to use.
12 hours.
So, at the very least, they've got
So, think about everything you did today, or in the last 12 hours, or whatever.
every missile and warhead
And just try to imagine doing everything that Snake accomplishes in this game in that amount of time.
the safety control system built into all nuclear weapon systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
I could see that. I could see that. Well, because I'm guessing the whole tranquilizer thing. I mean, tranquilizers are different, but the tranquilizer thing for Sniper Wolf. I mean, I assume that's kind of a regular thing. Prevent shaking.
But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the
But on the battlefield, I guess you never really know. You got to be ready at a moment's notice. So yeah, why not?
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
Dude is toned.
So what exactly are they demanding?
Persons remains.
Remains.
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project.
I like how Snake's voice direction in this game is just like repeat and key points and that are said to you.
Which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part.
Gene therapy.
With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time
Sickness.
splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them the same way.
I see what she did there. I like that.
But it all depends on being able to
Repeat.
and identify those soldier genes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's helpful if you can study the genomic
Colonel.
information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
Big Boss.
We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've
I wonder who had that, whose brilliant idea that was. Just to make the vocal delivery just the way it is.
Cells that remain frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
It's like he's constantly just in an empty room with an echo.
possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
Sons of Liberty.
Tell me about these next generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and a nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were
Which is nuts, because well, I guess he's a lot of his knowledge is a lot of like military jargon, but it's still something. Like he should be able to use his brain. Like for something aside from it, like understanding these concepts.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get
Which is a trend that carries on to MGS 2 and 4, basically. I didn't even notice that till here.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
Yeah, see, so that's why Snake should be in all the relationships.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The son's a big boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army council.
I wonder why Meryl broke up with them.
They all got straight A's on the psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No. Several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Damn.
The existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly.
I guess. Yeah, I actually don't even know what age Snake is supposed to be at this point. I guess, and Meryl, too. What, is Meryl supposed to be, like, what, 21 or something? If that? Maybe even 18?
Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
So we... Oh, no. Oh, crap. Wrong button. Try that again.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit.
Yeah.
One that I was a commander of. An elite group.
Oh. Okay.
They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So yeah, that's a little... that's a little risque. A little bit.
Psycho Mantis with his powerful psychic abilities.
I thought it... For some reason, I heard it was because Snake had a drinking problem. But... And what's even more wild is by the time MGS4 came around, it would have been like, what, 22 and like 90? And aging rapidly throughout the game. Okay, maybe 70.
Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
10 years earlier. Okay, so that makes sense for him to be like 20. Okay, so yeah, he could be 28 here.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same code name as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track
I for some reason I was gonna say like maybe he started late, but as a clone, yeah, probably not.
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need...
Which honestly kind of goes with the fact of what you said. The fact that he should have done an impression, like a
I can see it in your eyes.
like an impersonation thing.
I find that thought more comforting.
Like, yeah, I'm Liquid, definitely. 72 or 74. So this takes place in the 90s, some point, or am I wrong on that?
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, I'm just gonna clean myself up a little.
I mean, I could see it. Alright. Well, we want storage 2. Yep. What was it? 141. Oh, for MGS4? So let's see. MGS4 takes place...
Still haven't found Meryl?
What is it? 8 years after?
Building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground.
8 years after this one? 6 years? Something like that? So that would be like 1997? So if it, let's say 1997, that's 33 years. 33 to 35 years. So if he were 20, yeah, so if he were 20, that would make him supposed to be 50, but like I said, he's more like 80 or even 100. Maybe 250. Oh, wait, no, 2005. You mean for this game? Okay, that makes it even worse. Like, for their relationship in this game. Duh. Son of a bitch. Can I get the body armor yet? Do you know? Totally random. Ah, shit. Yeah. Gotta come back anyway. So if it takes place in 2005, yeah, that'd make him 31 to 33 years old. In the lava room. You can get it in the lava room? Huh. Learn something new every day. Murder the man being, it's an essential. Okay. I think you can get it from where the gas is, but I could be wrong on that. Because I know speedrunners use it for the staircase, if I'm not mistaken. Because I think... Okay, so I think the way it works is if you don't get the thermal goggles early, that's where the thermal goggles spawn. But if you get the thermal goggles early, then I think that's where the body armor spawns. But I think either which way you look at it, it's going to spawn in that lava room, like you said. But then again, I could be talking out of my ass on that. Oh shit. Hi. Murder. Ooh, crap. Oh no, it's Meryl. I was just about to murder that guard.
This is the only place on the base that I can talk to Meryl alone.
Whatever, weirdo. Don't call me again.
I like that one. That's a funny codec. Fine, I won't. What's Nastasha say?
Snake, that is a woman's bathroom. You should not be in there.
But I saw Meryl go in here.
So, Snake.
This is our only chance to talk alone together. I was sure she was in here.
Do the Coda cast like rip you a new one for doing it?
Don't move.
Cause that's pretty good.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
Yeah, come on, Grandpa.
Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were wrong.
It makes it even better. They're reaming of him.
Or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're...
I think if you follow her like immediately into the bathroom, she doesn't have time. Otherwise, yeah. And it just makes it even funnier.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with
He's
all
really trying to work that Riz on her.
Why didn't
Or however the kids say it.
Codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my
That's a great
butt.
line too.
What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
Bad.
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
Yeah.
Two ways. Either we destroy
Yeah,
them
really
or
Snake should have went after Sniper Wolf. She would have shown more interest in him than in Otacon.
card keys.
With him being a beta.
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman.
Do you think Sniper Wolf would have been more interested in Snake?
But I was wrong. It wasn't really my
If she
dream.
weren't trying to kill him,
My father.
I guess.
He was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today.
That might be closer to age appropriate, at least.
I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not going to lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that desert?
Do they?
I found it in the armory.
Oh, yeah. That's right, Ocelot says that. He's like, sometimes I even fall in love with them before she kills them.
Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with
So I guess who would know who knows if it weren't for the fact that she was trying to kill him, like outside of the mission. Though honestly, she might use him like she did Otacon. Or Hal, or whatever you want to call him.
Guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep
Very
an eye out.
observant, Snake.
Make sure you're ready, okay?
Yeah, she does. So, I mean, like you said, Sigma. And she got those vibes from him.
What? What is it? What are you staring at?
Oh, I guess she did have a hard life, but
Come on, Snake.
yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
Stare at me like
At least from what I remember, but I guess we'll see. We'll see at some point.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
I like how her skin tone is changing colors.
What? What is it?
She's becoming a tomato.
What are you staring at? on, Snake.
That's a good question. I don't know. Do we have the card? Yeah, let's. Nope, we can't. We can't get on the elevator. Damn it, they thought of everything. She is. Yeah, she still is. Honestly, I thought when first, and she's shaking too.
We've got to get a move on.
That's a nice touch. I did not notice
What is it?
that she's shaking.
What are you staring at?
For some reason, I get the vibe that if you keep looking at it for too long, I get a feeling if you stare at her for long enough, she's just gonna slug him. Come on, how far can he go?
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Come on.
What? What is it? What are you staring at?
Yeah, okay, I think we've reached I think we've reached the limit of how far we can take her. Damn. Okay. Is she still red? No, she's not. Let's see. Is there any chaff in here? Phantasmine? Diapasm. Ooh. What's under here? Vamos. As a kid, when he got the Famas stuff, I always thought he used to say, "Gotta get famous."
Snake, what are you doing?
Like, wait, what? Why do you have to be famous to pick up gun ammo? You still red? Yeah, you're still red. Ooh, she's redder than before. Seriously, yeah, super muscular. Oh crap.
Snake, let's hurry up and go to the commander's room.
Wow. That's what happens when you stare at her for too long.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay?
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. Commander's waiting.
I'm fine. Okay.
So there was one point where my brother was playing this. It was like a second or third playthrough, and he had the bandana, and he was just like, I wonder if I could beat Psycho Mantis without switching controller ports, or without like making him lose his concentration. And sure enough, you can. It takes a long time and a lot of ammo, but you definitely can. Oh great, now it's reversed. She's staring at him, he's gonna start blushing.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me?
Yeah, you can. You just basically run around in circles with him close to you, and you hope you hit him.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Get out. Unconscious. There it is.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
What, you don't like that I don't even know what to call that skeleton suit or whatever it is? Or is it the mask and goggles that throw you? I mean, because Snake has got pure style.
Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say
Or maybe it's the gloves on Mantis that are weird.
you are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission.
He clearly didn't see the fight against Grey Fox.
Careful of traps. You are either very cautious or you are a coward.
Really?
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply.
A BDSM harness. You know, now that you say that, it makes sense.
Your memory is completely clean.
And now I can't unsee it. Huh.
You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless.
But wait, it vibrates from Meryl's pulse?
Like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic.
I never even noticed that.
Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat.
Nah, I just put it on my arm for a freaking arm massage.
Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Oh, with the being I can't say it, the methodical. Oh crap! I don't remember what else can be said. All I remember is it said that I was a skilled warrior, and I was thinking, yeah, you obviously. Oh. When he said Snake was a skilled warrior, I was thinking, yeah, you didn't see the fight against Grey Fox then. Let's see. What do you have to say?
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. Traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
Oh, as to say, isn't that's what he said for me, right? Because I think I only saved the one time. Yeah, then he said you're very methodical, which I'm not exactly sure. Well, I mean, I guess that works. I mean, he also called me a coward, so which I could see.
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath. Battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
Let's see. How do you switch controller ports? Yeah, exactly. Why? What? I mean, for interrogation's sake, fantastic. I mean, who wouldn't want some kind of like this lunatic, for lack of a better way of putting it? How do I change ports? The PS5 doesn't have controller ports. Screw it. Hey, I got him. I already know straight up we're not going to win this time, so I thought I'd at least try. Oh. Oops. I think in the Twin Snakes version you had to switch it all the way to controller port 4, if I'm not mistaken. Which, I mean, makes sense, but it's still weird.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
But as you can see, it is definitely possible.
What happened?
Come on, Mr. Foxhound.
It just takes a very long time and a lot of dodging prowess. You spin me, oh, it didn't work. Snake, this is no time for squats. Your ass looks good enough on MGS4. Oh. Oh yeah, with infinite ammo, definitely possible. Yeah. Oh, no. And then I know there's another way to beat him without switching controller ports. Where are ya? though I don't care for Twin Snakes, but I do like the fact that they give you first-person aiming, like from 2 and 3. It makes this fight quicker, for sure. What the? Oh, never mind. Can you anyway? Can you anyway? Or do you have to, like, die like 3 or 4 times? I mean, in this case, not that it'd make a difference. Son of a bitch. Get wrecked. Dun, dun. What? Let's see if we can get our free shot on Mantis.
Stop! Meryl!
Got it. Well, I mean, who knows how hard he's actually throwing it at Snake? I mean, the telepathic powers could be just immense. By the way, what are those like psychic Hadoukens? Can you see what they are with the thermal goggles? Albedo, you can see him. Huh. Though I can imagine you throw a chair at a person, it might hurt a little bit. I mean, it wouldn't kill him, but I mean, probably would be like, ow, like a bruise or something.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read yours.
And he goes back to it. Especially if it's 1980. In the 1980s.
You have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The Overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. Then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the past, present, and futures.
Well, she thinks he's a heartless bastard because of what happened with Gray Fox, but she should hate Paramedic more than she hates Snake.
Single object of obsession. That selfish, atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It's enough to make her sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly
Oops,
pass
sorry,
on their
Dr.
DNA.
Clark.
We're designed that way. That's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment.
We can't create offspring.
Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. Mother died in childbirth.
Though honestly, that Kodak conversation between Snake and Naomi, kind of at the end, might be one of my. I don't know if it is my favorite Kodak scene in the game, but it's one of them.
That's when my future disappeared.
It's a long one, but it.
When I came to, the village was.
It's good.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse.
Well, it makes that scene with Psycho Mantis make more sense. I feel with how Naomi responded, or like her response to Snake not killing her, like you said, or even the thing with Gray Fox in the very beginning. Yeah, that's right. She didn't know that Big Boss was his quote unquote father.
Meryl's?
I saw you there.
I guess father? I mean...
You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together.
Maybe because I didn't play 3, but MGS 3, but I'm still a little hazy on that whole thing.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
Oh, that he just wanted to kill as many people as he could because of the whole people are only interested in one thing. Right, that's right. Because I remember there's one line I remember from that scene. It's like, you killed my benefactor and left my brother a cripple. If I remember right, I could be paraphrasing that.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Can you make your own kids? The answer to that is no.
What's your name? Your real name?
Name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Which, I mean... Right, exactly. Yeah, she gets to know him throughout the mission, and then she finds out kind of the truth as of what happened. Just the fact that... Because I think she thought that they, like, hated each other or something, when that's not quite the case. They were just, as Nick said, professionals on opposite sides. Let's see, can we go now?
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Damn. I tried to go back and get the sniper rifle again, but it's not gonna let us. Oh man, Snake is drunk. He's running around like a maniac.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Let's see. There's something over here, I think, too. Like a ration, maybe? Aha. Huh, there she is. Then I think there's more too. We'll get it later. Gonna try not to kill the puppies. Run! Don't kill me, puppy. Leave me alone. Oh god, where's the door? There it is. Where's the box? Here it is.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Shut up.
What are you doing?
There, now it's gonna make the whole wolf thing much easier on the way back.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the radar either...
Yeah, they love Meryl and they want Snake dead. Which is ironic considering he's the dog person. Maybe they smell the huskies and they're like, "I do not want." They smell the quantity. Like the fact that there's 50 of them on them.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Can't even imagine what it would be like to feed 50 dogs. Like, I mean, feeding them, just having them in general. Like, emotionally, financially. Yeah, no, they don't. They don't. I didn't think about that. They're weird. To the dogs, at least. They don't like amphibians.
Leave me and run. I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book.
In the Twin Snakes, you can shoot Meryl if you really wanted to. At this point.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Who the hell would want to do that?
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save
Because
your
apparently snakes don't like Meryl's either.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
You can.
Now get out of here.
Yeah, if you shoot her like at all, the codec calls and they're like, you're a monster. They kind of sound like Gingy from Shrek.
Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's tricked to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be
Oh man, I don't know if he would. Like, even if he could.
It's the classic sniper's position.
Oh man. He says he doesn't like to waste bullets, but I'm not sure how he feels about helping comrades like that. Even though he's trying to save her, that's a good question. Because we have like 3 of them.
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal.
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself.
Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
Thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Let's see. How are our claymores looking? Ooh, we're gonna get some more. You know, we can get claymores. Yeah. Yeah, nobody else in the setting even needs food. Except for Sunny's eggs. They do eat those. I think it's cardboard box B? What? Oh, sorry, wrong box. That's better. Snake smells like piss. So they must smell like Sniper Wolf. That's what Otacon and Wolf have in common. Let's see. I think the items respawn here, so we might be able to get another ration. Let's see. Nope. Is Mantis still there? Nope. Nope. Of course Ocelot would. Seeing how he is in like MGS4, that he's the mastermind behind pretty much everything, that doesn't surprise me one bit. He kind of manipulates everybody the whole series. Let's see if we can find the body armor real quick before we get too far. Actually, do we have any chaff? Actually, no, that's a lie. Let's get the sniper rifle, come back, and then we'll get the body armor. Because I think we're gonna need them. He's trying to copy his diet. I mean, from the very beginning of the game in MGS3, Ocelot got wrecked by Snake. So, I mean, that would make sense. But what does Snake eat in that game? Snakes? For sure. But aside of that, I don't remember. Bunch of wildlife, maybe some ramen. Oh, shit. Anything? Chaff grenades? Damn. That's right, I forgot you can kill like crocodiles and stuff. I can't imagine Big Boss would find... I can't imagine Snake would find a filet mignon out in the wild. Huh. Is that the same in, is that the same in the remake too? Because I keep telling myself I'm gonna get the remake, but I might want to learn some stuff before. Especially if there's an easier way to kill the end. Let's see, where can we find chaff grenades? Oh, okay. It's identical, just with updated graphics then? Oh, okay. I didn't necessarily want them to record any new dialogue for reasons we said before, but I don't know. At least make it... Actually, more than graphics, they probably made the whole UI more modern, but I don't know. No scope. Oh, there's your PSG-1. Nothing. What's in here? There's your C4. What's in here? Nikita's. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know. I don't know if I want them to remake MGS2 or not. I don't know, honestly, if that one would be well received or not, even. C4. Did you ever play Subsistence? I'm guessing that's the kind of camera that it has. Because if I remember right, that was the same as MGS4. Or at least similar. Motion control options. That's even weirder. Anything in here? Nope. Baker's still here? Nope. What's this? 6? Son of a bitch. Leave me alone. Oh, crap. Oh, from what I got, it was basically a remaster of, or no, actually like a remake of MGS3. They wanted, I don't know, maybe people were saying it was hard to control with the over-the-top angle that the original MGS3 Snake Eater had. Oh shit. Yep. Yep, that was stupid.
Where'd he go?
Okay, yeah, you had me. I was gonna say you had me. You had me questioning stuff for a sec. I mean, if they could find a way to get decent motion controls, sure. But those don't usually have the best track record. At least, not often. Let's see. Come on, chaff. Ah. Move. What's this? A door. What's that? Yeah. Just ammo. Yeah, we still have 5. Oh, pfft. What a ripoff. Wasted that chaff for nothing. Let's see. Alright, well now to go after her. A Sniper Wolf. I think after let's see. Damn. Yes, sir. So, question. For the second Sniper Wolf battle, did you ever do that fight? Do you do that fight legit? F in chat. The reason I ask is I don't think I've ever beat Sniper Wolf legit, like in the second fight. Oh, hey Abo, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I mean, yeah, did you ever beat her with a sniper rifle, like in the snowstorm? Because I've never actually beat her with that. It's actually one thing I was thinking about trying. I'm doing good. How about you, Abo? And even in this game, you love sniper stuff? I mean, that's cool, but it's just I guess maybe it's just a taste thing at that point. Mine detector. Where the hell is... Oh, maybe it's not yet. Maybe it's come back later. Oh, that was a waste. I was hoping to get the body armor. What I normally do for that fight, though, is I usually just hide behind the the snow bunker in the southeast corner, and then just use the Nikita and just go to town. It's just a little... I don't know if it's the shakiness mechanic or if it's the controls. I remember it being inaccurate. I remember it being... I don't know. Maybe this time around it'll be different. But I guess we'll see in about like 2 minutes. Oh shit. Have you ever played this game, Abo? Yeah, it is definitely easier, but I mean, you know what? For this time around, whenever we get to it, I'm gonna... I think I am gonna... I think I'm gonna try. At least try to beat her legit. I'll be like, this one's for Rebecca. And then we'll win. We'll be like, yeah, that was for you. Okay, so you've watched this game, but you haven't played it? That's cool. I hadn't played this game. I was telling Rebecca I hadn't played this game in years. And I was thinking, it's like, I saw some YouTube videos of like speedruns and things and thought, eh, sure, we'll give it a go. Wait, I didn't grab the sniper rifle. Is that what the F was for? Is that why you put an F in the chat? Wow, I'm getting tired if I miss that. Now we gotta backtrack all over again. Fast travel? You can fast travel in this game? Oh, nice. I thought you were just like... I thought you were just like seeing how long it took me to realize. That's pretty funny. How do you use the fast travel? Truck. Oh, the truck. There's one on the first floor, I think. Well, before we do that, murder him. It's important. Oh, you gotta take notes, Alvo. That's important. Killing him. every time you see a soldier taking a piss. Let's see. I don't even. I could believe that Abo is to the heliport. Okay, we could do that. It's kind of, I don't know, it has stuff in it. It doesn't make sense, that's for sure. How do I do this? So do you just sit here, Rebecca? Heliport bot? Oh. Oh, thank you.
Is this all there is to load? For the heliport, huh?
I actually didn't even know that was a thing. I appreciate that. Oh, I see why we're here. Okay. Oh, we can get chaff grenades here too. Actually, it's interesting because the way we first started the stream. When we first started the stream today, I actually got caught in that same spot. Exact same spot. Oh, you mean like sitting in a box in the truck and hoping to get driven to where you gotta go? It's really a bit of ingenious, I gotta say. It's really ingenious. And bonus points if the box smells like piss. Let's see. Oh, jeez, I remember what happened now, Rebecca. I know why we thought that we got the sniper right. Because literally walked into the room, saw this, and then just walked out. Again, ingenious. I don't know, how do you do this? I hate this so much. What?
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Alright, how do you turn your ass around? I'm gonna get caught here. Wow. I usually die in this area at least once, if by memory. Yeah, thank you for telling me about that shortcut. I really appreciate it. It makes this backtracking thing, like, manageable. Let's see. Damn it. Oh, hey Zoe, welcome to the stream. So, we just picked up the sniper rifle. It's going great. How you doing? We're streaming to Twitch as well as YouTube in the same kind of simultaneously. So we do have other people in the chat as well. So I guess I never even told I guess I never told Rebecca or Abo that. Oops. Yeah, we just did this long backtracking thing. Actually twice. 'Cause stupid me forgot something. Perfect. Oh, yeah, the fact that we missed what we were looking for, or the fact that we made the backtracking. But Rebecca saved the day as far as like telling us there's a faster way to get to where we were going. So have you played this before, Zoe? See. Boss time. Oh, crap. Okay, yeah, definitely. Okay. This is actually, no, this is a game originally on Abo. This is a game originally released on PS1 that I'm playing on the PS5. Damn it. But yeah, Zoe, I definitely, I could see, I see that, definitely. This is the first time in years that I played this game. So, I'm a little rusty. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. There she is. I remember having trouble with this fight, like, years ago, but at this point... So far it's going way better than I thought. Damn it. Diazepam, don't fail. Ha. Well, I mean, Abo, I know there are ways that... Well, Abo, I know the fact that speedrunners made it so you can like glitch your way all the way to up to where then just kind of punch her to death, but I don't know how to do that. I'm not a speedrunner. And Zoe, I actually just started streaming a few days ago. I only have like 2 followers on Twitch. But YouTube, I've been on for roughly about 10 years or so. So it's been a little bit, but as far as streaming goes, I'm brand new to it. I still don't know how to talk to a crowd to save my life, but it's still fun. Wow, I won. And I gotta say, this is the first time I ever beat her on the first try. Zoe, I started streaming just basically because I wanted to. Yeah, I've seen other people streaming and thought, you know, we'll give it a go. And I guess, well, here we are. Oh, thank you, Rebecca. I appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, that's the very first time I didn't die on this boss fight. On the first try. And you're right, it really wasn't that bad. Like, my memory was just, like, way off, apparently. So now I guess time for the $1 million question.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
The $1 million question. Are we... Well, which path are we choosing? Are we saving... Are we saving Meryl, or are we getting the Otacon ending? I mean, could be after all these years, Rebecca. Could be. I was gonna say, when you said that, the first thing that came to mind was, I don't know if you played it or not, but was Star Fox 64. Peppy said that same line. And it just kind of made me chuckle a little bit.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women?
Oh, Meryl? Not, so it's not, Ava. We're talking about another, basically Snake's friend and your commander's niece. There are multiple endings in this where you can, where you can save her or you can, whatever, and then we're kind of deciding who goes with what. Ah, good. You know, Rebecca, you just sold me on that. Yeah. Though I can't imagine Meryl had to wear Johnny's suit or whatever. His obviously his costume or whatever. And I can't imagine that smells very good either. Oh, thank you, Zoe. I played this game, I play The Walking Dead, and I played like Final Fantasy, but I decided to go with this game today because it was something I was watching on YouTube. And it turned out to be a lot of fun so far. With Otacon's pee pants.
I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Why is Donatello talking?
Strapped down tight. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet.
Oh, Rebecca, that actually answers our question, how old he is. Yeah, so he's 30.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yeah. I want a sample while he's still alive.
So yeah, that would be why him and Meryl didn't work out.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're
Demands.
Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
Politics.
That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Yeah, it is a sneaking, stealthy kind of a game, but it's not, I'm just not very good at it.
Definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and
For me, this game just turns out to
sons of Big Boss.
run around like an idiot, shoot people, then just kind of run away. But according to Psycho Mantis, I'm a skilled warrior and a methodical man, so that's some pretty high praise.
They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
What was that, Zoe?
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say she's not exactly dressed for the weather.
That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
She doesn't look like she belongs in Alaska.
Defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
Then again, I don't think Psycho Mantis was either.
Bastard took my hand.
He didn't have any sleeves.
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Oh, Abo, are you talking about the blonde guy?
See you later, brother.
Liquid? He voices Donatello, the Turtles.
Not a woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
That's true. I don't know if that.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Just the two of
Caught a
us.
nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some.
Where do you know him from, Abo? I actually, who is that? Patrick Zimmerman? That's Ocelot?
Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
Colonel.
By the way, you got
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I didn't even think about that when I said that.
There's no other data?
Who do you know, or what do you know Ocelot from, Abo?
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem.
He kind of is in all the games. He is a, I don't know, he's kind of a double agent working for the government. Or not really the government. Oh, I guess, what is he? Would you say that, Rebecca? He works for the government? Like he works kind of for the Patriots, kind of not for the Patriots.
When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches zero, the game is over.
Alright, no, let's not fail this.
Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no PO.
Did he at least try to, like, convince them that he was working for them? For some reason, I got those vibes from MGS2. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah, that was right. He's like the smartest person in the whole series. Or the most manipulative, at least. Nice.
Shall we go again? enough yet? We're
We're not finished yet.
Still okay? Want me to go on?
I forgot how much I don't like this. No.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Oh, did you play this on the PS5 or something? That where they have that giant ass touchpad?
Who else could shoot down two F-16s with a Hind helicopter?
Because I could definitely see that.
Infanterie project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
But yeah, absolutely. He's like the. He's working with the terrorists to kind of fulfill a promise to, I guess, Snake's father. I guess, for lack of a better way of putting it.
What a stench.
I love Johnny. He's fantastic. Yeah. And he likes torturing them, and then he also kills them for funsies. Oh, hey, welcome to the stream.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
Yeah, exactly. Because he ended up killing. Exactly, Rebecca. Because he ended up killing the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson. Oops, or Sigint.
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
But he just feels extra special about Snake.
What? Metal Gear? Secret advanced nuclear weapons research? Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake, just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, definitely, Abo. A lot of people give this series the nickname Movie Gear Solid.
He's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained. Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
Yeah, there's definitely more story. It's a deeper story than Walking Dead, that's for sure.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both.
You know, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you're right.
Is there any way to prevent it?
Yeah, his best friend and his mentor.
You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
Yeah, that's definitely true, Rebecca. I didn't even think about that.
I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
what?
I know it's asking a lot.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Woohoo!
Snake, don't worry. You'll have a chance to escape. Hang on.
Let's see. Master, what do you think of the situation? Oh, I didn't think he'd answer.
That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. You're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell
Your
them
big
anything.
boss's son.
Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Otacon,
Otacon, are you still okay?
get me a new change of pants.
Stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks. Otacon,
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
And there's a dead guy that smells as bad as you. Ugh. Nastasha, any useful information?
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
No, I guess not. You know, that's a very good question, Rebecca. We gotta like DM Hideo Kojima, ask him exactly why. Yeah, cause what's the unless they brought it thinking they're gonna torture people anyway. Maybe it's military in that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They're not exactly upstanding citizens here. I think Abo might be right about that. And maybe it's government issue. I mean, I don't know. Does the government like torturing people for fun? I don't know.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan,
Mozambique,
Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashashka. I was trained by the Russian Gru. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools.
Oh, at least they catch a nap.
Shall we begin?
Get them a blanket and they're in business.
Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again? Enough yet?
Yeah.
We're not
Yeah, also I want Snake to hire him later. Just because he knows who his father is. Potentially. I don't know. Does Ocelot know they're connected? I assume he does.
Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share.
I guess, yeah.
But at least they had an ideology.
Though from what I hear, I don't know if it's, I mean, I didn't play 5 or Ground Zero at all, but didn't they get a different voice actor?
He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons.
They might look they might look the same, but they would at least sound differently.
I don't need money.
Yeah.
I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Yeah, he kind of stands out with that. Compared to everyone else in the setting, anyway. Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
You okay, Snake?
Yeah.
No.
Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Maybe that's why he liked Meryl to begin with.
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, you Is it true?
So Metal Gear 2 was 6 years before this.
That's what he said. That's all I know.
So Snake would have been 24.
Knowing that?
Yep.
How?
Wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
So that means by the time MGS4 comes around, Snake isn't even 40 years old.
That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. One we
Yeah,
shared.
exactly. Exactly, Albo.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while. Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
1999.
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake.
Too bad they probably didn't mention anything about like Y2K or something like that.
You've been through as many wars as me. It's hard to trust anyone.
Actually, in the NES game, that might be a little too ambitious.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant.
Maybe. I'm not sure how long after MGS1 that MGS4 takes place.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true.
Yeah, they did. They took DNA, Albo, they took DNA from Big Boss, and they injected it into a lady's egg from
War is no reason to end a friendship.
an old game.
That's insane.
Is it?
Met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner about her heaven.
In Metal Gear 2, Y2K is a plot point?
He was always so cool. And
I know it's referenced in Metal Gear Solid 2.
he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the
Oh
way
wow, I totally misread. I totally misread your first message. Oops.
What I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that
For some
person's
reason, I don't remember. Oh jeez, it sounds like we gotta go through MGS2 then.
A person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases.
Was it mentioned like in the very end cutscene?
You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate?
Seriously, yeah, they got like the ultimate bromance without really knowing anything about each other. Which again, yeah, ultimate I suppose. Though honestly, I think Otacon and Snake have a really nice friendship too. I'm not sure if that's kind of the same. Obviously, it's a different it's different friendship, but
What the hell are you doing?
yay!
Oh, my stomach. Oh, damn it.
Right, okay. In that big spiel she had, where she was also talking about how the Patriots are covering up, like there could be like 30 letters of the alphabet instead of 26. Or 40, or whatever number she said. Yeah, I remember now. It was right before the scene of where Otacon said that she had relations with Emma's sister, or Emma's mother, his stepmom.
What a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing?
Which are definitely not.
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later.
Emma was she was very vital to that story, like as a whole. I thought she was fine. Yeah, exactly. I really like it too. For the longest time I used to think it was my favorite, like in total. But now I kind of go back and forth between 1 and 2.
They were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
Planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the
Maybe we could play this when this game is done, or at some point.
You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
Yeah. See, I think it's just a whole age thing, though, Abo. Unfortunately, we're kind of stuck with the border.
He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
So I like how for this part, you can either use the ketchup to fool the guard, or you can just sit underneath the bed. Options. I mean, those bars, they're pretty... See, those bars are pretty intense. Like, they're pretty thick, aren't they? Like, with 3 C's. Okay, so you can't really see them through here. Damn. But the gap was pretty decent. Son of a... I think there was a door here that was level 6. Screw it. I like how in that section, Snake was like laying on his belly to like crawl out, but instead he just got up and decided to just run. Gotta get that ration, because of course we do. Go, 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 go. Nice. So now we're gonna go, we're gonna check if the body armor is actually still there, or if it is there now. Because for some reason, I thought we could get it earlier, but we got something else instead. It was weird. What's this? Aha, body armor. I knew it was there. Yeah.
Snake, there's a bomb
Oh.
in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
Okay. Well, let's grab that then. Let's take care of that.
That was a close one, Snake. Ocelot, you'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
Yeah, blast from the past. We got the handkerchief. She's gone, Colonel. Yeah, honestly, I was just about to say I'm getting out too, right after this cutscene. Thank you for coming out, by the way. I hope to see you again soon. It's been really great talking to both you and Albo.
There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Eavesdropping?
Snake, you can have
Eavesdropping?
regrets if you want to. It's only
Is that a
natural.
typo?
But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake,
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Alright, well, unfortunately it's come to that point of the night where we are going to do our final save, and we are going, well, we're gonna be back at this whenever we get back at this.
What can I do for you, Snake?
I might be able to play this again tomorrow, and then get back to the regular stuff on,
In China, they say, rashness
get back to the regular stuff on Tuesday,
go forward when it's safe, but
because I normally stream the regular stuff before and after work. So, yeah, I think we'll do that. So, yeah, we'll play this tomorrow, so, probably, I don't know. Or maybe I'll take a day off. I don't know. But anyway, I digress. We'll talk to you later. You have a good night. Thank you for coming out again. Appreciate it.